Which one are we doing? Bong Bong. Bonga Wongi. Alright, pop your perfume. I guess just sun. Dude, I still have your chat, Blue, from the other day on my stream. With the, like, it looks like police sirens. Yeah. Dude, Maple Story is awesome. Because, well, Classic's not out yet. They called me, they called me Mr. Flute. Who the fuck played that? How did we not kill him? Hmm. Yeah, we got the balls. Try to spread out. Easy. Yeah, what up, Couscous? Which boss are we doing? Sailing exploit. They didn't do it because of me. It goes on the least gear score player. Okay, now it's on me. .305. I'm gonna repop Harmony for everyone. There you go. Do what? I know, right? I gotta get another one for my Musa. It's freaking horrible. They'll probably change it though. I could see them changing it in the future. Man, we were just speedrunning this. Don't attack him. Yo, thank you for the raid, D. Croissant? So Jimmy, when are you joining piracy? Dude, we're the rank 1 life skill guild on NA. Yeah. We have rank 1 gather, cook, hunting. Easy. I don't know, I cook now until I'm 600 overnight. Now he wants Jimmy. Is your name Jimmy is a season? I got some coke hiccups. No, we got it all. Yeah, what up, Jimmy? Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, whoever did that, where we have two streamers in this chat. Sure. There we go. Uh, Let me mute that. How's the dressing stack looking? Pretty good. I think I'm at like 200 and or 2.2 mil or something. You hit around 500k. Nice. Yeah, I turned in my CP plates. I think last night I hit 508. Now we're going to 509. The Debos. Oh god, where's my guy going? Oh, you're making me blush, Alfie. You said the good moose is here. Oh, you're talking about yourself. Oh. Oh, damn. Felix is on 50. It means he's popped into 50 of my, like, every time I've streamed, 50 of them. I think that's the most I've seen. Holy. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm getting them. Alfie? The average Musa, yeah. I'll still 1v1 you on your Musa versus my Musa. Alright, I'll DPS and selfie. Oh, I forgot to put on a food buff. What? How did I... Alright, there's no lives left if anyone dies. It's like Guardian, but female version. Like, cause Guardian's like a male, I swear. I don't know. Scholars is like way more female. Guardian's like a bodybuilder female, like I swear. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh. We have no lives after this, by the way. So get the green buffs on the sides. There's one over here. What does over here mean? I'm a little rat. I'm a little rat. Team anti. Oh shit. Oh fucking shit. Oh shit. Fires. Fire, fire. I gotta restart my game after this. Being easy fucking clap. Yeah. Just wait till we have shinings. Oh. I think it'll just be situational. Yeah. Like if you hit the cap, for example, then you swap to that, and then if you don't hit the cap, then you use the other one. Alright, I'm restarting my game. You haven't grinded since the AP changes? Everything is so tanky now. Really? I didn't grind until the AP changes, so I don't even know the difference. See, I didn't grind mobs, so I have no idea. But I can tell you from being like a mid or like getting into grinding, it doesn't feel bad at all. Yeah, on at DSR. Yeah, I went on a rant with a Fancy in Discord. No, on in Discord. We were just like talking to each other. No. Um, I just feel like endgame people, right? Because you know how like people endgame people want to make more money per hour or whatever. I think the 5 bill an hour like spoiled them with the Tet Debos when that was like a meta. Because most grind spots were only like a bill an hour, and then once the Tet Debos started rising, then that's when that meta like occurred. And then people got used to making like 5 bill an hour. And then when PA curved the inflation, now it's just like 3 bill an hour endgame. And people aren't like used to it. Well, I mean, the way I kind of look at it is like, let's pretend that PA curved it all the way down to like 2 bill an hour as endgame money. And then like beginners make 1 bill an hour, and then mid game makes 1.5 bill an hour. Right, but PA had to like take control of the market. That's basically what they did. Yeah, but gear devalued too. So like think about it that way. You spend like 3 or 4, 5 trill, whatever on grind gear, but now the grind gear is only worth like 2 trill. So it cuts down while the money an hour cuts down. Oh, yeah, those are the only things that kept the same money, yeah. I Yeah, like I understand what you're saying. Like basically because they got to take advantage of the big money or whatever. I won some logs. That's what I was about to do today. Yeah, also, how would you say that as well? Yeah, like, does money an hour really matter when like a person could have made 5 bill an hour, but it took him till pity to get that sovereign, and then maybe a person three taps it, like, right. I kind of I think it's super interesting because like so many places are like pretty close in money. Like it kind of gives endgame grinders like a lot more variety instead of like you only have one or two spots and that's it. Which I don't know if endgame people like that or not. If they like having variety or they prefer just one or two spots that are like the best or whatever. Like would you rather have like 10? Because it's kind of like the best way I could compare it is like life skilling. Like there might be like one or two good recipes in cooking and then the rest are like gross. But I would rather every recipe be like I'd rather have a lot more recipes be closer together than to just have like one or two and that's all I spam and do. Because eventually I get bored just doing one or two. Oh, by the way, Jimmy, next week they're buffing all the old CP. So you might like gain random CP next week. They're decreasing like how hard 501 is. Um, I don't know. They might scale you. Like maybe you'll instead of like 416, maybe you'll be like 450 or something. Yeah, I saw that. Or no, they were making it harder. Yeah. Like cuz I saw damage go up, but you make more money. So I'm like, cool, they're making it harder and then they're gonna buff it. Soon, 10-hour accessories you can't sell to the market, right? Because then no one can swipe it. Gotta work. Town sitter. How many conks did I farm while hunting and then click fishers? Oh man, I hunted a lot of hours. No, I was not. I was hunting my own. I couldn't buy them because they're sold out. But yeah, I probably yeah yeah I sold probably like I don't even know probably 100 at least. Yeah, I kept winning them off the market. Oh my gosh, bro! Look at Turo's hearts. Yeah. So you know oil of corruption? You need Turo's hearts to craft those. Yeah, so now like since no one grinds Turos, but alchemists keep doing alchemy, that's why it's going up. You have to get Turo's heart. Yeah, so it's gonna be I don't know, they're probably gonna come out with like Dekia 2 Turos or something. Yeah, the that's what I'm guessing they'll do. They'll probably do Dekia 2. I'll be right back real quick. What? What? Or what you ask? You need 100 pure iron. Yep. Yeah, that market was wild day one. Yeah, there was like, it was probably like 300,000 that was like bought that day. It was equivalent to 2.2 million rough stone. I don't know. It's fucking close as hell too. It looks so cool. Huh? No. It looks like a bomb went off though. Like in the distance. Ooh, I need to do a log quest before all our guildies take everything. Papa 10,000? Bro, that was a horrible idea last night. So I popped a 10,000 monster quest and I did it at DSR. And it took like 3 hours to burn it. It was horrible. I'm like, I'm never doing this again unless we have like 10 guildies that want to grind or something. Man, these hiccups will not go away. I think that's what it's from. I think I'm gonna turn in some trash crates today. Cause I'm running low on fucking all my trash crates. And I wanna restock them. List 10k simple cron meals. Dude, it's cause the stupid cook, whoever was that cook is just dumb. No, look at simple cron meals. No, some cook on NA probably dumped like 50,000 cron meals or something. Oh yeah. You see eggs? Look what I did to eggs. Go look at the egg market. No, the direct opposite. Yes. Well, okay, so you know how like people fish overnight? Well, I cook overnight. So cooking overnight is like basically your character will just cook on a supreme utensil and you can just like go to bed and when you wake up you will have like burned through the entire supreme utensil. Well, the best recipe to do it on is called dressing and it involves just one egg. So essentially you need like 50,000 eggs per supreme utensil. I have 2,700 weight and I can do it. Yeah. So it's kind of like a good anti like pay to win recipe. Yep. So if you ever want to push your CP and you're like, well, I'm not gonna fish overnight, you can like cook on a supreme, set it up. 50K. Yeah. So basically I'm gonna be pushing the eggs all the way to max and just keep buying them. Because I need like, I think I need 100 million eggs. Yeah. You're gonna have so much dressing. Yeah, yeah. That's basically what the whole idea of it. Now, it is hard to get rid of dressing though. Not that many people buy it. So, your only option is to make Medea meal and like do Medea for like Imperials. Yeah, or you could make simple cron meals with the Medea. No. Simple cron is a process. Like you process it. You take yeah, you take Valencia meal and you take huh? You t you I thought you were saying no to me. Like, that's not how you craft it. Um, but yeah, you just take Valencia meal, Medea meal, and then you process it overnight. It's like another AFK activity. No, it's actually really, it's like over a bill an hour, or, uh, I'd have to go look and see how much it is, but yeah. You can, yeah, they're really cheap. Yeah. The cook market still has a lot of really cheap stuff. Like Freaky's cheap. I think Nutmeg is still cheap. Yeah, Nutmeg's still cheap. Holy fuck, there's 100,000 min listed Nutmeg. Let me buy all this. Damn, people wiped the hell out of that Nutmeg. Came up, yeah. I gotta buy a little bit of the goose, the yellow goose. But if you pre-order snake meat, you can also cook couscous. You'll need tep dough. So that's kind of the bottleneck for couscous is tep dough. Yeah. Not that many people gather meat to the market. Like there's better items to gather to the market than lion meat or scorpion snake. Ah, I'm getting a bunch of Kaffir essence. No, I'm logging right now. The Kaffir trees. Yeah. Yeah, like around 180. Yeah, it's like 18 upgraded elixirs. But I mainly gather it to sell frigates. And then the Kaffir essence is just like a byproduct. Oh yeah, and sharps. Because sharps are like a lot of money. Yeah, I don't have any simple cron meals, Ash. I do not have any simple cron meals. Can I search it on Spotify, D? Cause I can't play because I'll get DMCA'd on YouTube. Okay. Geez, 8 minutes long, D? Ready for some eggs? I am. This isn't my song? Smart Apes versus Anna Lee. DJ Anna Lee. Running away. Maybe this one. So like actively I'm not cooking yet. I'm prepping up to do like meal spamming actively whenever we get a life event. Yeah, and then actively basically I just farm money till the event comes. You finally found a date. Of course he is. He can't go by himself. What about Blonde? Is he bring in his significant other? Started listing? Can you wait until can you wait till I'm done logging? Let you know? Okay, cool. Yeah, he's selling me eggs. He has, I think, 500K. He's gonna help. Do what? Something like that. I looked at NA that the last time they were like that expensive was like probably a year ago. Yeah, it's funny too, because a lot of people that cook Balanos meal will cook eggs, and I'm like sucking all the eggs up, so Balanos meal's kind of rising, which is going to put more pressure on Valencia meal. No, well, eggs go in Balanos and Medea. RUD. What game are you gonna play then? Purple Desert Online? Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta just leave this on. Oh yeah, Bayard made a website. Oh yeah. I I don't know if D watched or didn't. I don't think is watching. You watch that? If you want to see what an endgame Nova looks like, D. Jimmy was like blown away by the Nova's how OP damage it is. Who was it, Jimmy? Yes. Did I almost have a fishing level? Almost Guru 16. What level's your fishing, Jimmy? Damn. It's alright. For like a year, I'm not gonna be. I'm just gonna be cooking. Man, I was hoping to get all gurus within a year, but I haven't tested sailing with the new crystals and the new buff to sail clothes. You got 3% last night. It's pretty good at Master 18. So you get 6% a day. It's not bad. That means when you're like Master 21 or 22, you'll probably get like 1%. Boosted. One out of three. This dude. You got a sap accessory. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I have potions on my guy just in case I get hit by the lava. I'm chopping trees by the lava, yeah. But if I touch the fire, it could catch my dude on fire, and then like, if I lose one of the brand new crystals, I'll be so mad. Uh, from what? Hunting? So they made the fire that bad now? Yeah, I know. I kind of like that there's risk though. It's pretty cool. $354, nice. Easy clap. How much longer are you going, Jimmy? Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to go long or if I want to go short and then stream in the morning. You're doing 18 hours? Holy. Wait, why don't you just do 24? Dang, sounds... Did she lose any crystals? What one was it? Was it cheap or expensive? Dude, I can't imagine an Awakened Nova with fucking Shining. You're gonna like break your fingers. Dude, your fingers would break. That is true. Are you dying? Impregnable Fortress. I don't think I'll ever convince Jimmy to go Impregnable Fortress. He would have to hit the AP cap and then he would have to still keep dying to maybe swap to it. And that's a maybe because even if he does hit cap, he's still gonna run back attack damage. Right? See? So he would have to die like a shit ton while at the AP cap, and then he would finally swap. It's gonna be interesting to see when KR gets a patch. Yeah, cause like watch Hugh die so much that he's like, oh my gosh, guys, no. The toad spot. Right, the lava. Yeah, I don't know why they're not. Like darken. Yeah, I can't wait to grind where you guys are grinding at. Soon. We just need 100 bill pen debos. Aw, it's not saying it. Look how close. Look how close this is to 3 trill. It's so fucking close. Yeah. We're almost at 3 trill. Now we just need to get 3 trill silver, 3 trill storages, and then like endgame grinder. And just be like, hello, ladies. Hello, ladies. So far, the most silver I've built up was like 880 bill. It was like almost a trill. But that took like 3 months. What's 120 bill? $120K times 10 million. It's 1.2. No, it's 1.2 trill. What's nice to spam for master imperial box? BDolytics will tell you. Is that what he's wanting? Is cooking? I thought it was alchemy. Bro, what is this website doing? Do I still catch horses when training events? No. I only do it during the event. Um, so if you want to gap, well, no, I would not even do Helix. You're better just waiting until you get to Guru, honestly. And just do either Death or Frenzy. And then that way you push XP and you basically get your money back. So like, if you do Frenzy Elixir, you'll get 1600 XP. Yeah, once you get to Guru. Because now Death and Frenzy are like pretty close to each other. But I think I still believe PA is gonna like double or triple the Imperial Silver. So then it'll be more profit. Mm-mm. Was it Lifeskiller? uh, sugar, sugar. Oh, honey, honey, sugar, sugar. You are my candy girl. I understand these people selling pen debos at 5x pet cost. Why? Dude, people are crazy. I feel like that's not even worth the time though. Just swipe on your main account. Save yourself time. Almost got 8,000 logs done. Thank you. And I'm just like chilling, chopping some trees. That makes sense. I'm sure PA can see though that the person's created X amount of on his IP. What do these wood turn into? I think you can make furniture with them and crates. Are you talking about digging? I remember people got like banned for like digging or something. Yeah. I don't remember what the abuse was though. I think it was just like on PAs. They like fucked up digging or something. Oh, there you go. So you could dig with no slots in your inventory for sharps, and if it didn't fail, it didn't use energy. So it's just like people would just gather like infinite sharps like overnight and shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Is it because you have so is it because you have so many buffs you can't even like I don't know. I've never tried to dig outside of Valencia. I know a spot, Jimmy, where you can dig mithril ingots. Yeah, there's a specific spot. You get vanadium ingots and titanium ingots and mithril ingots. I had a follower show me his spot, and then I took a couple people from our guild there, or basically people from the stream. It's a really cool spot. Where's the Faru at? I don't see him. Yay, done with logs. Easy money. Do you ever do guild quests while you grind? Yeah, where's your end game grind rotation video? Yeah, teaching. Nice. Yeah, like a rotation video. Hey guys, here's how you do the very end game rotation by Jimmy is a bot. Like the mechanic video. I'm sure people have already created it on YouTube, but oh yeah. Like I yeah, but some people will just watch you for your content. I kind of like watching other people's YouTube videos that maybe I'll make a YouTube video on. So like for example, I'll just like sniper hunting when that first came out, there were a ton of people that did guides on them, and I like watched some guides to see like what they talked about in the guide. And then I saw like for example, like with sniper hunting, there's like how the mobs move or whatever. I like talked about mechanics and sniper hunting, and a lot of people were like, this video is so underrated. Basically a bunch of positivity. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn in trash crates. We got a lot of Yeah, I got a lot of money crates too. I probably have like 8 bill in money crates, and then I have like 18 bill in trash crates. Just chilling. Gear. I upgraded my Sov to Tet, my offhand. This week we'll go for pen, and then the next week hex. And then basically I'm gonna start saving for all the other pen debos. But I'm not buying them until they get to 100, so if they're still not 100 bill by then I'll just hold on to the money and then start working on my Manos. Or not Manos, preon. No, I just have one oct. No, I have Tets. Yeah. We had a bunch of Lifeskillers quit. Tets went from like 50 bill down to 28 bill, which is wild. Yeah, well, it went from like 18 to 30, and now it's back down to like 18. What crates am I doing? I'm doing trash crates and then a couple money. What, back then? During Manos days? Yeah. Ah, hell no. Actually, I don't know because I didn't play. I played in 2017. Yeah. Wasn't that the like the where you had to shoot the wave of mobs coming out? It was like a Isn't that still in the game or no? Oh, okay. What about that other mode where like you teleported and it was just like waves of mobs kept getting harder? Yeah. Do they still have that or no? What level of preones worth it to buy? All of them. Except, yeah, I'm pretty sure all of them. Except maybe like base preone, you can actually like enhance these, I think, for profit. I remember when tents didn't exist. I don't know, Lightskiller. Why is it like that? It's so funny. Yeah, I think it's bigger than all the other ones. Go look up Kaffir sap and just look at all the. Just type in sap and then like look at Kaffir sap and then like scroll down and look at all the other saps. Do you have any what? Yeah, I still have. I have taken out food. It's a really old cook plate, gives cooking XP. And then I have these really old farming mats that you don't get anymore. Yeah, this is my hoarding storage. Yeah, premature fruit, mutant plant. Gotta keep going. Gotta get gains. 10 million. There's 5 Pendebo necks on the market. Fishing. Or training. Yeah. He used to rotate like multiple food buffs. Like he'd run like Kama and Jungle and Serendia. Yeah, yeah, it was actually ridiculous how you had to prep. Yep. I still don't like how they do the cron meals. Like if you pop a cron meal, you can't just pop any other meal. You have to wait for it to, yeah. They need to they they need to make it where cron meals you can get rid of. Yep. Now I understand for other things, like for example, like whale salad gives you energy when you pop it. So like don't make whale salad where you can just get rid of it and keep repopping for like infinite energy. But cron meal, yeah, they need to. Yeah, they could pick a specific. Yeah. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. That's why we need to get you life skilling in BDO. I No, that's what I'm saying. So then you can play other games, but still progress BDO. Because right now, yeah, because like right now you just make money actively, but like semi-actively you don't even like do anything, right? Yeah, like semi-active money. Oh yeah, I forgot I made a bunch of sealed. There we go. How's bitterness doing? Nice. uh, can't wait to cash out on this. It's at 725. Yay, I'm getting people to min list eggs. Yeah, but I'm gonna buy them all up once I clear out my once I'm done processing. No. No, I scooped them up. Oh man, I'm 2 magic shards away. Of course, there's 4,000 pre-orders. Yeah. What, magic shards? I just need 2. Oh yeah, I need armor too. I forgot about that. The cold pillow. Just think about that cold pillow, Jimmy. Celsius. Dude, these people can't even handle the timber market. Did you see Acacia? No, timber. Yeah, it's crushing. Because people are going to be able to get more nodes, so they're going to pick up these timber nodes and all these are going to dump. It will be. Same thing with fir timber. What up, Dapper? Elder sap. Oh yeah, I gotta sell my sherps too. Is there a Dalishan in... Oh, here he is. Wait, actually, are people still buying max conks? Yeah. Dude, I'm starving these alchemists of spirit leaves. I'm up to like 30 million. No, it's my biggest item. Yeah. No. It doesn't have any like items that have a bunch of demand. Yeah, PA just has to put demand on it. Like, boom, there's a new boat. And to craft the new boat, you need 1 million old tree bark. Um, how much is it, Karak? Yeah, they're super cheap right now. Maybe. No. I don't know when they're releasing it, but no, I think they have big plans for old tree bark though, because every like node gives the most old tree bark. So since everyone's gonna take timber nodes, they gotta do something with old tree bark. That's why I'm buying it. Because if they don't, then basically every player in the game's gonna have like millions of old tree bark. Like, go see how much old tree bark you have. Because you probably don't. How much do you have? Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. And the more timber nodes you pick up, you're gonna get even more. So PA will do something with it. It's just when are they gonna do something? Alright, I think I'm gonna go do my trash crates. Another reason I want to is because when you do trash crates, you get artifacts. So when you turn in crates, you get artifacts, right? Well, when you melt artifacts, you get this thing called, I think it's called pure, what is it called? Let me look. Purified lightstone, yeah. And go look at purified lightstones on NA. They're max price, so this is the best time to sell purified lightstones. So if I turn in my trash crates, I'll get a shit ton of these, and this is a ton of money on trash crates. So then I can liquidate, like, it'll be such dumb money. Because every time you process, you get like 1 or 2 of them. So that's 20 mil every 6 seconds. Or you get 2 of them, so 40 mil in 6 seconds. Making harmonies takes forever, that is true. I figured how to like somewhat fix my game to where it doesn't lag as much. Um, Literally, I just uh, turn on my air conditioning. Yeah, so it's just my computer getting hot. Um, I think so, but I don't check it. Shit, you know what I need to do actually? I need to do this with the Pegasus. Give me the Krogdala. Cannot be performed while horse is taken out. So annoying. I forget how many crates can you stack on your horse? Isn't it like 14k or something like that? Or really close to 14k? $14,715. Well, it used for the herb crates. It used to be I think it was like 7,000 or something. I gotta drop this fucking horse off. Oh yeah, I can view my life XP now. Okay, we're only at 812. What am I missing? Crystals. True. Yep, there we go. Okay, now we're at 1,000. Oh yeah, I need kimchi. Um, I don't know if I have this thing popped. We need one of these. We need one of these. Ooh, I need fluorine. Can you only pick one of these? All right, now we're 1420. I don't have donkey buff. I think I don't know if this thing stacks or not. We'll just click it, I guess. Okay, now we're 1440. You can't even see my buff bar. Does that sound like a pretty decent amount? 1440? Yeah. What am I stuck on? Fuck, where's the guy at? Here he is. Yeah, I have like a 24-hour. They gave us like a scroll. You have 1720? Hmm. What am I missing then? I know I don't have the pay to win clothes. You probably have both of these as well. We're not going to turn all of them in. We're just going to do a little bit. Ooh, maybe I don't have Villa. That's... And the energy thing. No, I have the energy thing. And I have Villa. What's my trade level currently? 35. We might be able to get, maybe I'll stop at Guru too. Like if I wanted to, I could turn them all in, but it's more like I just don't want to turn in like a ridiculous amount. I was gonna wait until I had 10 million. But I'm running out of like mats in my storage, so basically what we're doing is we're selling all these trash crates and then I'm taking the money back into trash crates. So it's kind of like cycling them out. Running out of mats. Not in cook. Okay, look, alchemy we're good, but cooking still needs more mats. And wait a minute, I went the wrong way. Or no, I didn't. These energy pills though for trading are so OP. They're so OP. Yeah, because so it costs energy to turn in crates, but when you pop the energy pill, every 3 minutes you get 50 energy. Yeah. And so basically you just don't run out. You can just keep turning in crates. It's like, it's kind of like the magnate buff. Yeah, if you like time the tick. But you don't have to do that. Like, no. Well, I didn't put the pre-order up. I'm just gonna grind it. I'm still waiting for bitterness to go to max. Because if sealed don't come down, then all the crystals are gonna go to max that use magic seals or whatever. Yep. Oops. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I gotta figure out what my dude's missing. If people have 1700. Would have been a good time to pop an old moon buff. True. Nah. I have like free shit. I don't want to pop that though. Pop one of these. There we go. Yeah, with so there, that'll get me to 1500, I think. That's pretty good. Thank you, Lifeskiller. Because with trading, it's like huge, like life buffs. Like basically, just to give you like an idea, Jimmy. Like you don't need as many crates like to level up the more life XP you get. So since they introduced new crystals, basically they're like, or once Land of Morning Light came out, they introduced the kimchi buff. And there's like a bunch of traders that turned in and they all passed me. Because I turned in my crates before kimchi came out. And then I just started my crates again. But now we have kimchi and we're turning in with the new crystals. Yep. So hopefully I can repass the people that passed me. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think at the higher levels you won't be able to like tell. Yeah. Yeah, probably. If you're like guru, you won't even like see it. You'd be like, all right, cool, I gained 0.1%. Yo, what up, Russ? You got 508 CP up. We're slowly, we should get 1 CP every day, or every week. At least 1 CP a week. If I only AFK cook. But if I active cook at all, then... Do, 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 do. Yeah. I have the 150 scroll, yeah. Lauren, Giovanni. We pop these. Whale salad, Lord's tea. These like 10-hour buffs. This is the cake. That cake scroll or whatever. Let me go re-look at my... So we're at 1490. Oh shit, my inventory's full. Is 1 million packs enough for trading? No. Save for 2 million, and then you'll be good. Oh yeah, pets, true. I only have 20% though. Do what? Yeah. Like if I had trade pets, but I don't know. Will they make any change to trading or active trading in the future? I mean, they said they're working on active trading, so I don't know. They need to come out with something active and make it way more XP than crates. Oops. I've already made 5 bill for my trash crates. Well, not made 5 bill, but got 5 bill back. Basically what we're doing is we're turning crates, then we're talking to Dalashan, because every time you turn in crates, you get artifacts. Sounds good. Yeah, there's no Amity, but I also don't have the pay to win trading clothes on this character. I have it on my Musa. I think if you get the pay to win trading clothes, then you get more attempts. Yeah, I think it's like 2 more attempts or something. How many levels so far? When I started, I was I think 27% or 20 something percent. Now we're at 76. We're about to get Guru too. Do do do. And I think we've turned in 400,000 crates so far. Oops. Bro, my horses needs to slow down. So here we have life book. Oh, you know what I'm missing? Node War buff. But I'm never gonna do Node Wars. I probably should have waited till Blue Battlefield. Because they're gonna give you life buffs, but Laura's T. Yeah, I have Laura's T. It's just there's so many buffs on you can't even see. Gotta hire someone with the donkey buff. It's alright. I don't care to be competitive in trading. I just wanna stay relevant. Are you still grinding, Jimmy? Hell yeah. He's oh yeah. We put you behind schedule. Speaking of bourbon, I think there is a does bourbon give life XP? Yeah, I think I don't have those bourbon. I don't know what I did with them. There we go. Now I'm 1520. That's pretty good. $15.20 higher than you? Okay, cool. We're higher than Lifeskiller. hmm All right, what's my trade level now? 98%. All right, so we should level this next turn in. Bam, Guru 2. Might be able to get to Guru 3 actually. I'd be pretty happy with that. Do what? Oh yeah. Like right now, I would say a lot of players are starting to approach Guru. Like if you have like Guru 1 or higher, you basically have an icon. So, and it's around, or it's pretty close to like 2 million crates to get to Guru from like Master 1. Is KR's chained live? Yeah, I have all the good ones. Nope, 0 pay to win. I rolled it all on, yeah, I rolled it all on stream. I got Feathery Steps 5 and Continuous Care 5. And then PA gave an orb out, right? And then that potion healing skill, I had a 20% chance to roll the 5 and we rolled it. Yeah. How close is your fairy? Like, okay. Like, what skills do you have? Uh, So what skill are you trying to get? Okay. It should tell you what the percent is. And then, I mean, if you have a bunch of orbs, you'll probably get it. No, it's continuous care 5, yeah. Um, it could. You have it, like when you look at the skill, when you use the orb, it'll tell you the percent chance. But yeah, it's RNG, so basically, like, I have failed before. And that basically what I did was I threw away my fairy and then I re-rolled for a new fairy and then like fed it and stuff. Alright, let's see my... Oh man, dude. True. I hope you get it if you do gamble it. I'm gonna turn in my money crates too. I don't have many though. We'll probably stop once I hit Guru 3 though. Like with the trash crate turn-ins. What are we currently at? We're at 12%. Watch next week, they do like 1,000% trade XP event. I'm just like, cool, sweet. Thanks, PA. All the traders are like trying to turn in all their crates. You're going to bed? Dang, I didn't even think I had this much money in trash crates. I'm already up to 10 bill. Oh god, I'm stuck. Yeah, basically we're just getting ready to melt all these into purified and then sell the purified because they're max. Because people are trying to get they can't get fire, so they're gonna buy these. So we're gonna sell these, which you get a bunch when you trade. Like I have, how many do I have so far? We're up to like, we have like 100 of them so far. Basically, this is a really good window to sell those. Oops. No, this isn't my main. This is just my trading alt. So I just leave this guy here, basically. Even when I do my land to morning light crates or whatever, I still leave this guy here. Oops. Jimmy got another shy? What, do you need me, Jimmy? Is that what this is? Does the shy get trashed too, or is it just all for you? Oh, okay. Just force me to do that for an hour. You could. If you want to abuse me for 1 hour just to buff you. Yep. Mm, no, grinding's not bad. Well, they made me grind grass beetles for 1 hour, yeah. Yes. Alfie always redeems that. Reliable Alfie. All right. No. I'm still around 3K. Actually, let me look real quick. How many have I? I've done 3,200 quests. What'd you say? No. Nah. Because the stuff I enhance is like Manos. It doesn't even need stacks. Dude, I'm telling you, PA needs to make everything like Karazad. Or no, not like Karazad, like Manos. Yep. Just, yep. You would get rid of town enhancers, they would all fall out. They would have to grind or life skill. Those would be the only ways to make money. And it would be easier for new players to understand. Because new players don't know how to fucking enhance. Right. Yeah, it's not like they could make it so much easier by just turning everything like Manos. Just give it a set percent and then people can swipe or whatever for their crons. No one right? Because I remember when I was like a new player and I came to BDO and I was like, what the fuck is this? Like when I tried upgrading my gear, it made no sense. I basically just like spam enhanced until it went. Because I had no... Yeah, like well, no, I just kept spamming it till it went. So, like when I was a brand new player, I didn't fail stack or anything. And then when I saw people were like saving stacks and stuff, I'm like, oh, okay. So basically the higher, because remember it didn't show percentages either back then. It was all a mystery. Yep. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. What was your first Tet boss piece? Was it your dandy? Same. I didn't get dandy from Karanda at all. I won mine in a pre-order off of the bid system or whatever. Remember when you had to like bid? No, I gotta try. I gotta try. Yeah. But no one croned back then, so like uh basically I went for Tet and then it downgraded back to Pry. You know. But we eventually got it to Tet. And then I remember I ran 24 hours of Pila face scrolls to try to get Pen Dandy. And so I had like 10,000 plus memfrags. And this was before anyone knew how to enhance for profit or anything. Like it didn't exist. And I still didn't get it. And I built a 300 stack and two 200 stacks trying to go for Pen Dandy. Yeah, that's why I quit grinding, was because of that. Because I remember watching like Vert. I think Vert got his Pen Dandy on like 200 stack or something. Or maybe it was like 190 or 150 or something. And then I remember Joe Never Fails, he got his on like 200 or something like that. So I just kept watching all these streamers get their Pen Dandies. And I'm just like, bro, fuck this game. And then I quit grinding, and then I became a Lifeskiller, and then they announced Manos, and I was like, oh shit. I don't want to miss the morning. Just jog while you stream. While you're grinding the hardest spot. Dude, my kimchi has 119 minutes left. I still have another kimchi though after this one. No, he quit streaming. Wasn't making enough. So he couldn't do it full time anymore. Oh yeah. Even though he was very interesting, I think he was a good streamer. I remember clipping him, bro. It was so funny during the Manos days. There was a clip, bro. I clipped him because he wanted to get into cooking, and he took all his nutmeg from nodes, and he accidentally vendored all of them. And it was the funniest clip ever, dude. So funny. And right when he like was like almost done streaming. Like I remember watching Lakari's like last day of his like streams. I mean I can't recall his very last day, but I remember some of his last streams. Yeah. Yeah, he still streams, he just doesn't stream video. Oh shit, I lost something. Um oh, I have no idea. 10 or you're talking about 10? Oh, Tim Allen, yeah. Yeah. I played New World. Was it with him? I'm trying to think. I remember a lot of BDO people, we all went over to New World and we all joined the same guild. It was actually pretty fun. But that's when my internet was like very trash and I lived out in the country and I had to like quit streaming. That's like when I quit streaming because I was streaming like 360p. That's how bad the internet was. Sounds like a lot of money. True. Yay, I'm almost Guru 3 trading. You know what's crazy too is like all these trade levels are from Trade Wagon. 0 moving crates. Like some traders will Well, you trade in town, so like you can't do anything in town. Yeah. If you move crates, like yeah, they got like in some IRL drama shit. They lived with each other for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean both are yeah. Uh, oh yeah, I could see it. Doo-doo. That was back when all the streamers were like pretty small. Or BDO like category was a lot smaller. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because I remember like Choice only had like 300 follower or 300 viewers, like 200 to 300. Yeah, and I remember when Bicep only had like 80 viewers. Yep. I remember, yeah, basically once drops came, that's when everyone's channels started growing. Yep. Yeah, I remember Fixate. He did a lot of life skilling and grinding. I think he quit though before Manos came out. Yeah, I think Fixate he went to like a different game and then I think he just stopped streaming. You guys remember what's his name? He made guides on like the good feed or whatever. He made life skill videos. He also streamed a very little bit. And Sendar. And Sendar, yeah. He's still he came back for a little bit. He was just like behind like it, or he had to do like work for life, basically. Remember played BoQuest, yeah. That was very entertaining when he did the hardcore. Did you watch any of that or no? Damn. So him and Fake and even me and Alfie for a little bit we did. Yeah. I still have the account. It is fun. Like if you ever get bored, Jimmy, or like you get way ahead and you're just like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll make a hardcore account. You can join the guild. I've already died once. I was so mad. I played Megu and I've never played Megu ever in BDO. And I had to fight my own like awakened boss or something and I died to that. Yeah, to get my awakening. And I guess like Megu is like one of the harder ones or something to get the weapon. Because like some of the classes, like Shy, you don't even have to kill anything. You just talk to people and then you get your talent or whatever. Nope. No season. Now, when you create a new account, it'll force you to create a season character. So you create it, and then you create like a second character, and then you delete the season character. That's like part of the rules. You're not allowed to use any gear from Questline. Yeah, it's a hardcore Iron Man. Yep, no, yeah. You're allowed to quest. Yeah, like you're allowed to quest just to push your CP up for a little bit. So you can get nodes and stuff started, but you're not allowed to equip any of the gear that you get handed. Yeah. You have to actually grind the spots. So like if you want crescents, you have to go grind crescents. If you want an ogre, you have to go kill ogres. Yeah. So usually you want to farm up, since it's hardcore, you want to farm up your Sulas first. And then from there on, then that's when you go to like crescents and stuff. You're not allowed to use a fairy either. Nope. It's super hardcore. Yeah, it's basically OG BDO. It's like 2016. Yeah, except horse catching. It's, so you can go catch a horse. No, you can play Tamer. Oh, the dog. Yeah, I don't know what fake uni's rules were. But I think I agreed with all his rules except the questing. I think he allowed quest gear. I don't remember. Right, exactly. Oh yeah, it was like pets. You had to pick up everything. Right, no event items. Yep, right. You can't use your storage, right. Yeah. Basically, you can't collect silver from the warehouse, or from this warehouse, or Black Spirit safe. Or the items that whatever PA gives you. No, you have to walk back to town and hit the repair. Yeah. No, you cannot use artisan memories. Look at Jag meme. Yeah, I think, was there a pet in loyalty? I think loyalty was fine. I think we allowed loyalty. Just so you had like some weight and stuff. Yeah. But it was funny because we said no life gear as oh that's the difference where so I think said you could use the life gear. And then my rule was zero life gear. So like remember way back then when you had a process? No, like when you processed, you would process 1 to 2 materials at a time because Manos didn't exist. Yeah. And so then I changed a rule and I was like, all right, you're allowed to use Logia gear. And in a later update, then maybe we'll allow Jeranoa and then maybe Manos. Yeah, well, I was like in charge of it, so yeah. Basically, like if you're in my guild, those I had all the rules. I have like another Discord for it. But yeah, you guys could like vote on certain stuff. Yeah, you can use the skill XP. Oh yeah, you have to craft your own boat. Like yeah, um, it yeah, you have to actually just build your boat. Like you can no. Or wait, I don't want to turn in these money crates. What am I doing? I gotta get this level first. Doo, doo. Alfie really liked it, but for me it was super hard trying to balance like trying to play a hardcore account and play this like regular account. And then I think at the same do what? Right, you can't play two. You're right. Now Alfie has more than one computer, so I also made a rule where you couldn't AFK on the game. So no like fishing or well no, you can like do that. You just can't do any overnight is what I meant. Overnight? Nah. Nope. Zero overnight. It was only active. No, yeah, yeah. You have to active fish, yeah. Well, you don't have to. You can grind like crescents. Why the fuck would you do relics? Exactly. No, you still need memes. It's just you would do. But yeah, it's an Iron Man too. So like if you want buffs, you have to go but I think it'd be really cool content because it's like, all right, guys, we ran out of cron meals, so we gotta, you learn a lot about the game if you play it on Iron Man. Because like, have you ever made a cron meal? See? Was it exciting? It looked like you were having fun. Yeah, so imagine like an Iron Man account. You'd be forced to. You'd have to go get your own utensils too. So you'd have to go chop trees and go. It's funny, Blade Blade did some alchemy and like he had to like gather mushrooms and like craft his own utensil and stuff like that. Um, he was, yeah. But like whenever there wasn't a drop rate event, it was horrible. It was fucking horrible, like trying to get black stones and stuff. Because you'd get like 20 like per day or whatever, or per like hour. And you just like burn through those trying to upgrade your gear. All right, we're at 88%. I need 12 more and then I'm Guru 3. Sounds good. Do do do. I don't know, I'm getting stuck. Man, how long have we been turning in crates? Probably like an hour. Maybe even longer. Do, 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 do. Sand grain, Calpheon. Alright guys, 6% left. Then we're Guru 3. Yay. Up, Jimmy's going to sleep. We caught him. Sleep well, young Jim. Might as well get rid of these. There's only 7,000. Is this BDO? It is. The 21-hour buff. This is so they fucked up and they accidentally took off people's cake buffs on characters. So they handed out a scroll that was a cake buff. So I just put it on my trader. It's basically a cake buff. Velia, Altanova, Calpheon. Alright. When did that happen? Do you guys remember why they accidentally... Oh, it was during the, when they came out the blessing scrolls. So, yeah, for grinders, those blessing scrolls, that's when they took off people's cake buffs. What am I grinding right now? I am grinding the trading. We're basically just turning in trash crates. And then we'll turn in our money crates once we hit Guru 3. Which I think we're... Oh, we just hit it. Let's go. Nice. Oops. Good, I'm still ahead. Look, you're lucky, Pag, I quit. Let's just say that. You're lucky I quit, mister. Here we go. You know. I wonder what trading level I would be at if I didn't quit, though. Probably be like Guru. I mean, I probably wouldn't have waited this long to turn in crates either. If I had to guess, I would probably be Guru like 6 or 7, maybe. Becomes really awful. Yeah. It already feels awful at Guru. Well, actually, Guru 3 is not that bad. Where are we at? I wonder if I could hit Guru 4, I don't know. The artifacts? Yeah. Well, there's so much money right now. Because on NA, purifieds are like gone. So people are buying these. So this is like so much money. It's basically like 40 to like 80 mil every time I run to that dude. Sounds good, dude. Sleep good. Yeah, I'll probably get to like, I don't know, like 50% or so. I still gotta connect some stuff too. Strawberry is cheaper. Because you lose less silver on paprika. So that's why a lot of people do paprika. Yeah, they're also 15 LT. Well, it depends where you make the crates. Like, I make them in Calpheon, and you don't profit on paprika until you're, I think, Guru... I think you have to be Guru 10. So only one person, I think, is Guru 10. Oh, did they get G11 now? Nice. When's Kuroshi gonna turn in his? Do, 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 do. He must have a shit ton. So that's good. He'll probably turn in his soon. Do, 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 do. I don't even know how long I've been doing this. I think I've been turning in crates for like 2 hours. I didn't realize I had this much money locked in. We're already at 22 bill just in trash crates. $72 minutes, Kimchi. Got it. Oops. I need to go grab more carrots. Oh god. We're definitely gonna take a break once we're done with this. $53 million moved. It's so wild. Is he trying to get to like Guru 20 trading in like one turn in? Do 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 do. Olvia, Philia, Altanova. Alright, well, we did levels, so we can turn in. It's money. Yeah, no, we're not gonna. At least we got to 3, though. I'm happy about that. Thank you for the follow. Do I have any buff guide? No. But I'll show you what buffs I popped. Let's see here. Calpheon. These are like old, very old crates. So I think he'll reach Guru 14, 15. And then another 2 years. Yeah, that's why I just don't care about trading, because they haven't sped up trading. Like, it's basically impossible to catch up to anyone in trading that has been playing the game since it came out. um, okay, so we need to do Alta Nova. Sure. Get rid of that. Wait, can I put this in here too? Cool. Just get rid of that. Alright, now we need to connect. So I want to do Alta Nova. And we'll do Eelton. I could do Sandgrain too, or Velia. Wait, is my Velia connected? No, it's not. So if we want to go to Alta Nova, get rid of these. I probably should do this not on my trader, but oh well. Okay, or and then if I want to get to Alta Nova from here, we're connected to Velia. Okay, now we're connected to Tariff. We need this one. Those buffs are ticking down. Yep. Okay, there's Velia. You want to know how much percent I have? I'm like at 1500. It's in green. Yeah, I don't have a Garmoth. I don't have the pay to win trading outfit. Mm, 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 mm. So basically, we've been doing this for 2 hours then, since we have 60 minutes left on the kimchi. At least that gives me an idea of like, so it's pretty close to 2 million crates and almost, like I don't think I had quite 2 million, but I was like pretty close to 2 million. Where were we at? 22? How do you connect the new region? How do I get the new region over to? G18 sailing? Yeah, it's fucking insane. Probably AFK sales every day. On top of doing that quest spam. I did. I'm so glad someone made that. I like it. Do exclamation point life levels. Exclamation point life levels. And if you're not on it, you can add yourself to. It's. I didn't make this spread. I didn't make it, but someone else made it. Staying in the top 100 for life levels. That's what I'm trying to do. We have so many easy levels on bartering though. Where to start hunting at your beginner? Narcian. I would hunt rhinos. You could go to feather wolves too for like until you get your gun up. Oh shit. Stop slacking. I know, on the bartering. It's like such an easy it's literally like as easy as cooking. It's limited, true. See, what I'm doing though is I'm waiting till they make it to where it's unlimited. So once they make it unlimited, then that'll be when I push. And then I'll be doing like 8 hours T1 spamming. 3-minute ads, yeah, I'm sorry. Let's see. Altinova. But yeah, if they ever make bartering where it has no more restraint or restriction, because it's not like the money's OP at all. So hopefully one day, zero restriction. People can barter as much as they want. Goes against your bottleneck agenda. Look, we just want gather mats to be bottlenecked. So then people have to gather. Okay. So now let's go to this. What you say would make my bartering first mate useless? They're gonna rework it though. Surely. Okay, how about this, Jag? Your mate gives you unlimited parley. So because you have that mate, you get unlimited parley. Does that sound good? Then you feel like your mate is amazing? Nice. 30 bill just out of nowhere. Alright, now we gotta put all 30 bill back into trading. It actually went quicker than what I thought it would. Yeah, you still have to connect nodes for crates. All right, now we can process all this. Jeez, 138. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. He's only 445 CP. He's probably just spamming Balanos meal. Because you could just buy all the meat. Because meat on EU is super cheap. Look what I did to the egg market, Peg. We going to max on eggs, baby. 600 CP win. All these sellers are just pissed. Same thing's happening on EU. He told her guildies to hold their eggs for a bit. Alright, I'm not gonna buy them now. You will. Yeah, because I'll eventually run out. Nope, Alfie, I'm not. I'm refunding you. Hmm. He picks the worst times. Like when I'm already fucking tired. If you want to do it tomorrow, Alfie, I'll do it tomorrow. There is no life event? Yeah, I know. I'll do it tomorrow. It's tomorrow, Saturday. I'll do it right whenever I get home. Oh yeah. Pag, look what I'm doing to Spirit Leaves. And tree. Bloody tree knots. But the only reason I do this is because I know once the new Alk stones come out, people are going to be buying this. So that's the only reason I'm doing it. All these are going to start lifting up. I'm so glad you're not me, you. Our markets are never peaceful. They're always chaotic. Tomorrow's boss blitz. This is gonna dump. A whole generation of alchemists have suffered? That's not true. I'm helping the alchemists make more money. Imagine selling sinners at min price. That had to suck. Same thing with clowns. Oh yeah, my frigate should be done. Or no, almost done. Yeah, what up, Perf? I need to finish my bosses for boss blitz. I'm gonna sell these just because I know boss blitz tomorrow. Do I have any more? No, I don't. Bitterness. We're gonna hold on bitterness till it goes to max. Debas are gonna sell. We'll just go ahead and sell them. Or whoops. Damn purple mushrooms. I have a question. I'm taming horses to get some money, and I heard that T8s are worth more than just selling them to NPC. Do you know what to do with T8s to get more profit? You can register them to the market. Um, so what I do is I level up tier 8s, and then I will breed them, and then once they're out of breeds, then I will register them to the market. And then the best time to sell them is during the horse event. Who the fuck pushed Rough Jade up? This motherfucker. Yep. And oh, I forgot to also mention you want them level 15 or higher. So any level 15 horse you catch, you can register that to the market to get more money. And you'll have a better chance of people buying it if it's 15 or higher. Because then people can just straight away Imperial. Whereas if you try to sell like below 15, people probably aren't going to buy it. Or maybe they will buy it, but it'll take like forever to sell it. Oh wow, what the fuck? Why is Turo's belt going up? What is this? Oops, I did not mean to... Bro. Dang, dude, energy pots, 21k. $34k? For energy pots? Oh. That's good that they're like bottlenecked though. That'll slow down end products a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot to do my soul workshop today. Did we get any food buffs? Nope. No kimchi. Got thunderstruck over here. Thunder charred. We want straw. Thunder. Sand. Do I need mud? Yeah. I forgot to. Wasn't playing when they brought Soul Workshop. What's the deal with it, and is it worth it? It is. It's like running money crates, but in the background, and it basically takes your node mats and mixes your node mats with other mats from the Soul Workshop, and then you combine it into like a money crate. Except you don't have to process. And then there's also food buffs in it. So you want the Soul Workshop. Because you can get buffs like 500 mastery, you can get buffs like 100% drop rate for grinding. They have like energy for like 3 hours. I made a Soul Workshop guide on YouTube if you want to watch it. Yeah, it's really, really good. And then basically you just transfer them to Valencia via trade wagon. So once you get a bunch of these like trade items, then you can send it to Valencia. And then whenever you feel like getting the money, you can go collect it. But you have to make sure you connect. So connect the nodes. You can, yeah. But imagine doing that like every time. It would be so annoying. Like you go pick them up, go through the portal, do it again like a month later. If you trade wagon, it's just way faster. All right, let's do. I need to do this quest for the frigate. Is there anything new to light for life skilling? In Adonia, they came out with new perfumes and a new harmony draft. So you can now gather your own perfumes. And you can craft Adonia harmony. That's basically it for Adonia. For life skilling. $30K egg CP. What's your CP at, Jimmy? Dude, this Wednesday, people will be able to get to 500 pretty fast. You're only 391. So just keep saving your plates and wait till Wednesday or Thursday, whenever the patch goes live. And then they'll curve it and then just go turn them all in. They're nerfing the XP, so it'll be easier to get the 500. So we need 22. Oops, I did not mean to do that. That'll be done tomorrow. Yo, thanks, T. Wait, D, didn't you just raid me not that long ago? You raided me again? D-Gen raid? Oh, you... Oh, okay. You just took a break. You had 2 Pendevos? Which ones? Yeah, I saw his set belt. Oh, you didn't? We're broke? I'm sorry, dude. We turned in our crates. So we made it to Guru 3. Making fish steak. I'm picking onions and making fish steak. Oh, you're cooking? Wasn't DG3 before he exploited? He didn't exploit it. Fucking Alfie's so wild. All right, we'll do like 10 bill, I guess. What percent was I buffed? Like 1500. $24-hour gather and alk. Dude, we need that D back, don't we, guys? We want the gather up crafty. He died. He doesn't gather or anything anymore. True. Alright, let's go buy we'll go buy 3 million paprika, I guess. Milano. Milano Bellucci. I should probably wear my trader's clothes. Oh, and my pre-owned belt. Oops. Worth owning everything. They just need to bring cook and gather higher. And then gather mats will be gone, and then you'll have a reason to gather. Buy 100K? How can you buy 100? It's too heavy. Oh, how are Blackstones, by the way? Are they down yet? God, there's so many buyers, dude. Whatever, we're just gonna grind our Blackstones for our Blackstone powder. Do, 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 do. Oops. Weight crystals. I don't even, what kind of weight crystals? do people use? I don't even have weight crystals. Isn't there a weight artifact too? I should go look. Alright, now that you guys are back from ads, is there a weight artifact set? Four feathers. Okay. Feathers expensive. They're cheaper. We'll probably wait till boss blitz though. They should go even cheaper. Did you know this max unload and buy max, reducing 50%? That's what I'm doing. I'm hitting, oh wait, you're hitting that max? Yeah, I'm hitting max LT. Can you transfer pay to win outfits to other characters somehow? Nope. I wish you could. Buy max and then another 15k. Ah, that's what you meant. I don't know if I'm able to do that faster. We could try. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have like 7,000 weight. I could do 20. Can't do 25. What about 22? Can't do 22. 21. So 20. Yeah, I only have 27. I haven't swiped for weight in like over 4 years. Buy 1 trillion pepper. No, we're gonna buy 3. Just because I want to click gear as well. And 3 will last a little bit. Just spend the time to do it now. I'm not buying fucking strawberries. How about I buy pears? Just because I like pears. Pears are really good. How about we buy pineapples? Let's do pineapple crates. And then when people ask, why did you do pineapples? And I'll say, because I like pineapples. Oh god, my dude's too heavy. Are you fucking serious? We hit the max weight. You got a stock on that? Yeah. Get it set up. Don't even have to worry about it for like at least 2 months, 3 months. All right, we need 700K. Pineapple pizza crates sounds good. What if you could DoorDash in in BDO? Like if a grinder ran out of harmonies, he could like order harmonies from you. Like let's pretend you couldn't open the market wherever you're at. You had to go back to town to open the market. Or you could call an Uber to bring you Matt or bring you harmonies. And make that a life skill. Actually, you know what I think they should do with those guild buffs? They should make it where if people consume your guild buffs, looking closer, it's healthy. Well, no, but the guild buffs, you know how people can like put lion heads and stuff in the guild and people can consume them. Those players that provide them should get paid. Like you have to pay the for consuming. So anytime a guildie consumes it, you just get like whatever the market price is. So then basically you don't have to worry about the market price. Yeah, make it not it'll be like a fixed price. Whatever the max price of the head is. And you don't get taxed if you provide it for your guild. Alright, that's enough. We don't need any more. Alright, now let's do mushrooms. This one's a lot closer though. I wonder if this is even faster than how I was doing it. I think it's faster than just doing this. Hmm. Yo, what up, Demi? We just got done turning in crates. And now we're taking the silver that we got from crates and we're reinvesting some of it. Basically restocking so then we don't have to worry about crates for a long time. At least a couple months. Although I am gonna need to get more blackstone powder, but we'll probably get that while we're grinding. Stop getting on my horse. What the fuck is this? Oops. Did you see the limit on the rare advanced bundle times 50? The limit, what do you mean? It's 31k pearls and you can buy it 15 times. How much money is that? Blacksmith boxes are the same. Gotta keep memfrags down. So here, I'm gonna just turn in basically 10 grand a week. Easy. What the fuck? Get this off my screen. Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. The only people who... How do I say this? Uh, so what happens, right, is there's two ways of thinking. You have people that will swipe and they're trying to get like a gear upgrade. If they fail, then they might be tempted to keep swiping until they get that item. That was like one way of thinking, how people get trapped and they keep swiping. The other one is they swipe once and they get boosted, and then they think that they can get boosted again. So they swipe. So there's like two different routes. Like you swipe, you fail everything, so then you keep swiping because you have to get it. The pity doesn't help. True. Wait, 20k is now too heavy. What is this? Okay. Try 15. And that's why I don't swipe, because I know that that's how I would probably think. Or actually, no, I've done it. I guess I would say I've done it in Maple Story. Do This was like a long time ago though. This is when I was like a teenager. Or maybe like early 20s. Yo, what up, Eric? We just turned in crates. We got Guru 3. Now we are restocking up. Oops. No, Fortune Teller and Emperor, they're both the same. It's just whatever you want to do. You do both. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, basically we turned in our crates, Aragorth, because these are max price. And when you turn in crates, you get a bunch of artifacts. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna turn in my trash crate so I can cash out on this. Do, do. Yeah, because people want Twisted or whatever. And if they can't get Twisted, then they buy those. So, yeah, since no one's selling fires, they're forced to come here. Bum 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 bum. How's the EU's purified thing going? Because I know your guys' imperfects were like still min price. Did they ever rise at all? Mina max imperfect firestone is at 10.5. Wait, your imperfects are at max? These things? That's so fucking wild. If these are all max. Oh, also, I'm gonna be coming out with a training guide soon, probably in like the next couple days. I already started it. So if anyone's looking for how to get into training and all that, I'll do like a beginner to pro. Do. Purifieds are 12 mil. Hey, they are rising though in EU. That's good. Is there any easy way to do basic alchemy for artifacts? You just have to keep doing Imperial until you get the artifacts. So basically just turn in your Imperials every day. Alright, 2 million. To turn them into purified stones? Like, how do you make purified? You have 400 artifacts. So you do this recipe down here. You don't do this one. You just do this one. Unless black gem frags go to min price. Maybe you can do that one. Which might be happening. Because if cooking get, or if Imperials get buffed, then cooking will rise and then gem frags will crash. How many hours does it take you? Yeah, how much percent air growth do you get for 1 hour? It's probably like what, like 1%? You're probably at like 100 hours already. Or are you like 200 hours now? So 200 hours then? Ish? Like 150? Hmm. Are you burning out yet? I am living fine in the ashes. Foxblood, there's not. But soon we're gonna get new Valencia. Once we get new Valencia, they'll release some sort of like scorpion snake hunting. That's what I'm guessing. And then once they do that, you'll use snake blood. For Wiseman's blood, I think. And then I think scorpion blood is legendary. Okay, I already forgot about the Valencia idea. It's all timed. I'm sure they have a plan. All right, there we go. It's 3 million. Look at all these pre-orders on fucking Spirit Leaves. So funny. I hope we get the Alkstone change like next week or something. Or hopefully in the next month. I want to go for Splendid. Spirit Leaves are max on at Mina. I don't think they'll go to max. I do think they'll float around the middle though. Because you're gonna have a bunch of people pick up more nodes. However, you're also gonna have the demand of all the end game players with their Splendids and Shinings consuming Clown's Blood and Sinners. I have 2,300 processing mastery. Nice. Alright, guys. I think that's going to be it for me today. Tired. It's time to set up our cook. Hopefully I wake up early. Actually, I don't know. It's 35. Here, do we have any life buffs? 17 minutes? Nah. Mm. Mm. All right, now I'm going to bed. Thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for the follows. I'll try to be on when I wake up. Maybe for like a small stream in the morning. And then I need to refix my sleep and try to get back on morning. What percent are we at? 8? I think we get 4%, or no, we get 8% cooking XP overnight. I get 4% overnight and then 4% when I go to work. So we're getting about 8% a day just cooking dressing. Oh my god, dude, look at these buyers, man. Let's do it. Let's take eggs to max. Where's my pre-order? Let's go, guys. Five hours? It'll go the full supreme utensil. So maybe PA will come out with like a 10K utensil, and then you'll be able to cook for like 3 hours straight. I guess a little over 3 hours with latency. Yeah, you guys have a good rest of your day or night, whatever time zone you're in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.